Okay. Hello, Saya Puddin. Only gonna drop by before sleeps, but hope you enjoyed the story. Thank you! Sumeru's story is definitely Saya's favorite among the art conquest. Oh, I heard many good things about it, and I heard that I'm gonna cry, but let's see. Also, thank you for coming by. Hope you have a good sleep. Thank you. Hello, anyone Joseon. Oh. Manga chat. I feel so guilty. It's my first time coming to your stream. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's like, wait, why do I sound sarcastic? It's actually like, it's fine. Don't feel bad at all. I don't come to my mutual streams that much either, so I understand, like, as a VTuber, when I'm free, I'd be streaming, so I understand not showing up to other people's streams. Plus, like, showing, like, what's that? Watching streams, it's like, it's more like we're relying on viewers, right? We're not supposed to, like, I don't even know what I'm saying. But yeah, like, it's fine. Cheers for you and your heart. Thank you. I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay, Genshin. I'm stuck at, not stuck at, but like last time I stopped at the what's that?
Respect.
Not M, J. There. I am at here. I don't know how to read that word, but I think that we're right at the start of the end game of Sumeru's Art Conquest. Also, I appreciate you being a Coco enjoyer too. Of course. I have taste. I have taste. I also have this. might have been there too pity to get it, but it's worth it. Because it's pretty, and she deserves it. The donut. Let me. Have I taken this photo? I haven't. Wait, have I? Oh, I have. So I was going to ask if she could add to this. Which one? Hong Kong server. Yeah. Look at my ping. On the right top corner. I play on NA because I have a lot of foreigner friends, which I might haven't been talking to them for a bit after starting VTubing, but yeah, I like more than 2 years ago I started this account to play with them. Well, this is my only account, but like, yeah. I wanted to play with them, so I started on NA. 水水好啊，其實我 hello， 其實我仲有隔離仲有一杯我嘅燕麥沖劑，燕麥豆奶燕麥豆奶沖劑。 我仲喺度飲緊呢個。我頭先仲喺度諗緊 Hello Fuking， 我頭先仲喺度諗緊，使唔使不如即係我整個粥咁樣，因為即係我個晏就應該係個粥咁樣啦。但係我就呢杯嘢都未飲完，所以就跟住又冇乜時間整，所以就未整。可能一陣間肚餓得滯就會去整。That's also no one says on the Hong Kong server. Cause Hong Kong server is like so small. I heard that it's so difficult to find someone to co-op with. Even just like even if you try to connect through like try to get the game to connect you with other players, it's gonna take so long. From what I've heard anyway. Catch you later sometime. Thank you for having me. Thank you for coming by. Sit well. What was I gonna do? Dailies. Since I'm not in Hong Kong, not in Hong Kong time. Yeah. Wait, where are you? What is this? Huh? Look at all these character requests. Story requests. Journeys. What's this? The eyes? What about this? Man. I cannot recognize the names by just these chapter names. Well, I give up a year of work on the account. No. Yeah. So, I don't understand how people can have different accounts on different servers. I cannot even manage one account. Look at all these unfinished quests. So this is Canada. Oh, I see. Wait. Dailies. Just so I don't regret not doing them after 5. After it refreshes at 5. Where is it? Just another day in Genshin, where I kind of wish I'm playing Pokemon.
Hello, like, you two. Sleep well?
Wait, what? I want to do my daily. Oh, hey, son, please. Oh, sure. Okay. I want to do my dailies, but never mind, I guess.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
I woke up at like 11 something.
What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
He's so annoying sometimes.
You just want to show off how calm you are!
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
I like how Hatham intentionally acts annoying, or like he is annoying, and then Paimon would give him the reaction that he's looking for.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying!
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Sure, I kind of forgot. Yes, just in case.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
You got a point. Hello. Ors? That's not how you read your name. Hello, welcome to the stream.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Oh, so it's her own thing. Oh. Imagine. Here's Ors. How are you doing? I'm doing fine, thank you. I just started my stream. Gonna go through the most important part of the Tsumuru Archon quest. I'm sort of drinking this oatmeal soya milk thingy, which is supposed to be my breakfast, but it's already 2 p.m. for me. I would guess you know what PV stands for lol. Yeah. And yeah, I finished it all so I can get to this character. Ah, I see. Yeah, I like for me, I wouldn't be watching spoilers for when even like fuck my words. Like when someone is streaming, I'd prefer it that I already finished that part of the story. So other than procrastination, I'm also streaming the story this late because so that others wouldn't be watching spoilers.
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Little do they know.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Wait, what? Al-Haytham said they're using one's god power to trap another, but didn't Al-Haytham also watch that video, that flashback? Shouldn't he know that the two gods are the same god? What? Or he doesn't believe it? Or he forgot? Or what? Can you focus on your breakfast? No. Honestly, Genshin feels like the game I wouldn't really get spoilers from. Or from Twitch. Be my FS. Oh. Yeah, I mean... That is true? Like, in the sense of getting leaks and photo spoilers, but I've been trying hard not to get spoiled. I think I haven't gotten spoiled other than like Genshin's drip marketing, other than the Wanderer.
Don't forget, today is Nigarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the academia.
Nigarbaha Day. Not that I know what that means.
The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha.
Oh, this one, the dictionary. Or when the Google gets updated.
All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Geez, imagine making that sort of hole for people to infiltrate. That's so stupid, but yay. The plan feels a bit unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all.
Okay.
If precedence holds, the academia should have already started preparing for Nigarbaha Day.
Anyway, I was searching through Genshin and vtuber on Twitch. Oh, and I love their model. I love Cozy, so I'm here. I'm not sure if the tags are entirely accurate. I just put it because I remember some viewers asked me to put some tags, and they said put the Cozy tag, and yeah, here we are. Also, thank you. I also love my model.
Everyone should be in position. All that's
Hello,
left
Ray.
is for us to lead the charge.
Everyone should be in. Okay.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Well, I just look for chill vibe lol. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Yes.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Al-Haytham if things go south.
Sure. Yo, letting go of Genshin. Nah, of course not. Of course not. What makes you think that? Definitely not thinking about going back to Pokemon.
Let's move out.
Wait, where is he? Also, like, the announcement for the program was just posted, and that's also pressure for me to finish the 3.2 story before it updates again. Wait, that's my daily. Do I do it? I'll do it first. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. The wallet has been rendered half empty. Strange, this isn't how things should have gone. Self-proclaimed millionaire. I have a suspicion that this is a sign that the market's about to take off. What? It's like how people have to bend down before they can leap high. Sure. This goes for the futures trading market. The entire market just fell to an all-time low, and it's about to bottom out. In other words, now is the best time to go bargain hunting. Maybe it hasn't hit the bottom yet. Maybe some people just get lick cramps when they build. I haven't answered this. No, I'm pretty sure this is a once in a lifetime This is a once in a lifetime chance, and hit them, never misses any chance to gain wealth. That would be worthy of my name. Okay, blah blah blah. Okay. Extra special to turn the tide. Oh, Dialog? Alcohol business. Master Dialog. But how did you know about? How could I not know of him when I even know about Palama? That is true. He owns a tavern where they sell something wonderful known as apple cider. If I down some of that, I believe I shall imbibe some of its affinity. Hello, Gaffy. 雷電將軍呢？雷電將軍喺佢屋企啊，佢喺日本，呢度係埃及，佢喺日本。You shall earn back what was lost. 啊，我又會有嘅。Blah blah 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 blah. He's gonna get poor again. Oh wait, huh? I get an achievement for that. That means it's the last time he's gonna find us? Oh, wait, what? Why does this particular daily get me 5 reals? But thank you. Interesting. Another daily so far. 雷電將軍，我唔記得我而家有冇用緊佢添，冇喎。好，拎翻佢出嚟啦。其實我換咗阿 Vado 都係因為
What is the situation?
都係因為我要有個 quest 要俾我影相，我用一個 geo character。
Let's move out.
Ah, it's a Swift Slayer. Yes. The best daily. What's that? Was that a notification from Streamlabs or something?
Grow! Make yourselves a move!
Well, alert to help stream and stream goes well for you. Thank you. Was that you following? Thank you. I'll see you around. Okay. Next daily. That's usually the pit sounds. Wait, what's that? I have no idea. You see, I got back the Streamlabs app for Streamlabs donation, and then now I started doing those sounds for whatever, and I have no idea what those means, because nothing shows up. It's only the sound, so I have no idea what that means. Stream elements. I have no clue. I set Streamlabs up months ago, before when I was using Streamlabs before I switched to OBS Studio, and then now I have no idea what those means. No shit. What? Yelan? What are you using for alerts? I'm not using anything for alerts, that's the thing. I'm not using anything. I don't have anything input into OBS Studio. So I bet it's the Streamlabs app, because I downloaded it for Streamlabs donation, and then it started doing that. Yeah. Okay. 都信佢係咪？你係咪講緊葉蘭？我有佢喺度。信佢就真係冇抽到，因為嗰陣應該係我唔記得儲緊邊個嗰陣。信佢嘅時候抽緊邊個？都睇下先，真係冇乜概念。但係我係有葉蘭，我係有佢個武器。Countdown to what? Only used for. I recommend setting up stream elements, but that's a long topic. Long. Yeah. I should probably do that. The thing is, like, like, what if it rings when I'm watching a cutscene? Then I'd be mad at myself. But I'll look into it. It's another fun way of interaction, I think. So I should probably do it. 但係想下我 skip 咗佢係因為儲緊邊個就真係唔記得咗。等睇下先。想下冇 rerun 過嘅係嘛？會咁嘅咩？想下 banner 係嗰陣係 E 圖同埋佢圖片。嗰陣係2.4啊，2.4。我記得我係有想抽嘅，跟住就抽咗幾下，抽咗完全之後就冇再抽過。嗱，張小同意啦 ，Lisa 咪好似最大。1同1係先係1啦，好啊。你新冇玩？你有冇見過俾人 nerf 之前嘅 Rosaria？ 佢俾人 nerf 之前都好大㗎，等我揾翻嗰幅相出嚟先。近排有人 post 咗話 Don't forget what they took from you， 跟住就係呢啲之前俾佢轉晒衫嗰啲嘢。呢度。Open original save image。但我唔明咧，我唔明點解要俾人 nerf 咯，即係佢我拎翻幅相出嚟先。佢咧呢個咩嚟㗎？等陣啊，搬翻好啲嘢先。好，我今日冇開出啫。嗰度等。OK， 熄咗。真係，我唔記得咗我想講咩。係嗰個呢個咩嚟嘅？哦，呢個係 Isabel。呢個嗱，佢咧1.2嘅時候咧。跟住變咗做1.4咯，佢本身係1.2咁嘅樣嘅，跟住而家就變咗做1.4咁嘅樣，跟住件衫仲要俾人改埋添，真係真係慘。但我唔明點解佢要俾人改咯，因為佢明明即係比起康卡嗰啲咧，唔知你有冇玩康卡咯？但康卡嗰啲真係唔知點解 Genshin 嗰啲要俾人搞，跟住而康卡嗰啲又 OK 嘅。都唔知點解嗰個 censorship 係咁樣。Keep getting distracted. Hello warrior. Being awesome and stuff. Thank you. Yeah, let me turn off this picture. Okay. Huh? This is illegal. Oh, Sonic. What is illegal? 但係其實佢件衫咧係可以呢件咯，即係呢件衫咁樣。但係我就中意呢件多啲嘅。其實都唔係，即係兩件都唔係好中意。其實我唔係好中意佢嘅啫。其實我唔係好中意佢嘅啫。 因為我覺得佢個樣好似吸引到你。Doing a chess comparison. I didn't start it. I didn't start it. 跟住其實咩咧？其實 Sarah 都唔係好輸。頭先係講緊咩啊？頭先已經係冇嘢。頭先係講緊Yolan 係嘛？等睇下先。個髮型幾靚 ，Wisteria 定係Sarah 係咪Sarah？其實我覺得佢哋都差唔多咯。Continue story 係已經等唔切，都望多幾下啦。佢就要件衫又加持啦。一全表，好睇完。呢個你知唔知而家喺我大髀度？可能佢覺得凍，定唔知點。Oh, this weather is.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
哎呀呀媽！你過嚟俾我媽。你今天做咩？即刻嚟。媽媽度。What is this? 哦？等陣。呢個floppy mushrooms。對。等陣fuck！ 要見你想食嘢 ，hold on。好。So my cat bites me when he gets hungry, so I cannot ignore him. Okay. 而家即係唔想我哋係咪媽？Let's go take 7. 喂，唔係將你就唔使專登過去。機會留翻俾等機會留翻俾等機會嘅人，好遠啊！係咪做晒呢啲嚟？其實係做晒啦。OK，collect 咗先啊 ，collect 咗先，咁一陣間就會掛住做故事，跟住就會唔記得咗。Being hungry is the worst feeling. Well, there are a lot of bad feelings, but
Ad Astra.
Hi.
Thank you for
You're welcome.
Ad Astra.
Wait. Lisa. Amber. Fire. And Fish. Yolan. Okay, there we go. Back to story. Back to story. Navigate. Oh. Oh, it's just there. Wrong button. Look at that BP3 level.
Let's move out.
Okay, let's just march in. Wait. Should I be using Traveler? Do I have to... Is this the team I have to use to fight Scaramouche? I'll be fine.
Let's move
I
out.
have Coco on me. What can go wrong? This amazes me every time I step in. This is my second time coming in, but it's so pretty. It's actually so pretty.
Scribe?
It's like a very luxurious 5-star hotel.
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Shh. Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
He sounds so polite. We were noticed, bro. Of course you're just walking. How do you expect people to not notice you? I think we're just not gonna catch up today. Shush, I'm gonna catch up.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Wow, he's being so polite, and why you're being so mean?
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
Poor guy.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Stop being so mean. 呢個色 icon 右上有個6字，唔係意思喺個 box 度睇。哦，係講緊有6名咯，應該。即係如果你抽到個角色7次嘅話，你就可以有6名啦。因為抽一個就係叫做0啦，跟住抽到第2次就會你可以將佢升做1名咁樣。
Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
問號
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
of me.
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
This guy's weird. 哦，真係突破。可以咁講。
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
You're welcome. What a weirdo. But he doesn't deserve to be roasted like that.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
Lol.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Damn.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
And we don't have to use that special ways to deal with you, Paimon.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Okay, I finished my breakfast. Enter the house of Dana. This is so pretty. I think this is the prettiest place in Tibet so far. Like Mondstadt's architecture has nothing to compare with this. Wait. Oh, those are side doors. The house of what? Wait. Oh, there.
Is it possible
What?
to install a vision?
This shames Barbados Cathedral. Okay, fine.
Is this the Academia's library?
Whoa. Whoa.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters.
Sure.
Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Hide for now and wait for an opportunity. Oh. What? Huh? Do I just... Okay. What? So I just had to run?
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna
Oh.
take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Okay.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Wow.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Hello there. Is him your wife? No, I don't like him.
You're... What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Shh.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe.
Are you...
An eyewitness
No.
had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
He got Paimon's name right.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
It's not too late for you to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
Let's just talk.
The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Oh, sure. We're just about to go in there. The monocle. Change the star on that old man's hat and he will look like a... I was thinking he looks so weird. Maybe is that like sort of saying he's related to.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
It's so pretty. Is that like hinting he's related to what's that? The Syriza. What's that place called again? The Russia in Genshin. Damn, I forgot. Where did child came from? Child. Genshin. Oh, it's just Naya. Fuck. Damn, I haven't been playing Genshin for a long time. It's called fashion.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui are not to be trusted.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you
so
should
pretty.
be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
A gnosis?
Worthless.
You like this? What hat? What?
Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work.
What?
Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
What?
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them.
This is
This
so
is the
pretty.
pinnacle of human wisdom.
Can we come back here sometime? After?
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
He's talking rubbish. What do you mean you look like you're level 10? Russian forehead. Ah.
Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
Okay.
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
Do people study so that they can... I don't believe people study so that they can create a god. Like, didn't they love Rukkhadevata so much? Why are they denying her successor in the first place? Her successor in quotation in the first place. Super people don't make sense. You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end you're still relying on a god. True?
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
But do you... Scaramouche, have we talked with Scaramouche? That guy is so... What? Like, I wouldn't want to have him as a god in the first place. And, like, Scaramouche wouldn't even listen to them. He wouldn't make a good god. He wouldn't be anywhere close to Rukkhadevata. He's a theologian teacher. What about Lesser Kusanali? It's not like Suminu didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
Bruh.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
What? What? I cannot follow his trace of thought anymore. What do you want a god to do? If not to be a good one that cares for its people.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
What? Keep egging him on to be funny.
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
What? You think true wisdom is supposed to look like Scaramouche?
With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What? Chloe delusional and crazy. So it makes sense that I don't understand him, right?
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
Levine doesn't even know what to say. I don't know what I can say.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Oh, he's pretending to side with the sage.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, that's when they he asked me to wear that hat thingy.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side!
Well, he has been sus, and his plan is really bad. But, is he? Is he? I think he's just pretending to be on the... I think he's still I think he's pretending to still be on their side. I don't think he actually... But I, like, the canned knowledge, it really doesn't make sense.
We finally started to trust you!
We've been set up. Wait. The canned knowledge, he just asked us to think about how much we want the plan to succeed, right? So it didn't really extract anything else? I'm so confused.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
Download Rickrow.
As it is Nahida Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
What does that mean?
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
Ah.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
Oh, I don't even know what I want to do, so thank you.
To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
When you say dishonest persons, does that also include your General Mahamatra? Ah, Wolfing and trying to be like...
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
Whoa, that's the first time I've heard of it. Let me just casually take a picture of that. With the great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion. Nahida Day, that's my favorite holiday.
In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Yeah.
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Yeah.
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out.
Okay, so if what he's saying is true, then I'm right about Nahida?
First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
Lol. Mister? 唔係講得好啊！我玩 NA 啊，個 ping 咧會200幾嘅，所以就係啊，即係如果你喺香港玩嘅話，個 ping 會200幾，所以就睇下你頂唔頂得順。同埋我就唔係好建議人哋玩原神嘅，因為都已經2年幾啦，即係如果你要追翻啲嘢嘅話，都要用好多時間，即係咁你睇下你想唔想咯。但係啲角色就唔使擔心嘅，因為啲角色係會翻嚟嘅，你可以佢翻嚟嘅時候先抽都 OK 嘅。Despicable. That's an old school insult.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
啊，好似唔係叫 NA 嘅，佢好似就咁叫 America 嘅，好似就咁叫 America。
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan.
He's quite stubborn on what he's thinking, but that's what I think also. So 我就買個勁嘅唔入頭玩噶啦，吓？但係故事你都要玩噶喎，不過冇美服加埋先哦。但係即係買係可以，你可以買啲角色咯，但係我就覺得故事要自己玩咯。但係故事好長咯。
If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
Oh, Sumeru people really are different.
Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward.
That's what I think too.
As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
In person? Really?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no?
Yeah.
Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems.
I know, right?
However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, You've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Huh? Oh. Are we gonna fight? What's that? Oh, eh? He ate the thing. He ate the knowledge capsule. Oh, he really is it.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham?
Huh?
Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
Whoa. Be careful, bro.
He has gone completely insane.
Ow.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
When did he use it?
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Huh? Wait, what? 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 How did he...
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
How did he turn his Akasha to red and turn his, like, have that glitchy effect when he... What? When he didn't actually inhale that divine capsule? Confusion? Paimon! Please, you can just go up from the... That's enough, Paimon. Paimon is just screaming and Louis be like, that's enough, Paimon.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure she can just go through
Paimon
the
got a bit carried away
gaps.
there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous. But worse than mine. Wait, so I guess I'm the only one that's left in the dark? Wow, cool.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Bruh. What? 同傳先問號，嗰陣我睇唔明嗰啲，你 Discord send 俾我睇唔明添。Imagine beating dragon wolf and Minigacilla. The slime hydra. Minigacilla. What? Afraid of your guard. Who's that Minigacilla? That was close. We're relaxed for the time being.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar! Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan! What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Huh. Let's review what we've discussed during our strategy meeting. Yeah, the part that you cut from us.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
I like this filter.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
You always sound so calm.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
Shh, listen.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the doctor.
I think I saw he just now when it's supposed to be she.
That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Okay.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today.
Oh.
It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of their carelessness, but of their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control. True.
Alright, so what now?
We first need to find a person. We still need to find a place with the best signal in this room, and try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let's do it. 星雲物又係咩？鋪咗形成佢。OK，我一陣間去睇星雲物又係咩嚟？星雲物咧就係令到啲角色強嘅東東嚟嘅。你要刷好耐先至會刷到好嘢嘅，即係啊，同埋要用好多時間咯。所以我都冇刷好耐噶啦，所以我啲角色都 OK 弱嘅。
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Wow. Yeah. 哇，咁大嘅呢度。頭先唔升得好快咁。哦，嗰度，有寫嘅原來。
Whoa, it's Mora.
哦，等陣，唔係呢度原來。
Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
啊，佢嘅意思係咪真係我要爬上去？自信。跟住咗添，你點解用緊 costume 嘅？哦，係我自己俾自己。激住咗。哦，OK， 出咗嚟。我爬唔到嘅。已經冇閃嚟啦。頭先係邊個位閃得密啊？點解咁棘棘地嘅？應該係呢個位嘛？問好？吓，咁難捉摸嘅？ 喺邊啊？誒？你終於嚟救小草神啊！係啊 ，hello， 好難捉摸啊！喺邊啊？誒
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
係咪一路行，跟住就掂晒嗰啲光嗰啲？咁就應該好密啊！好密喎呢度。夠未啊？夠唔夠密啊？夠唔夠密啊？唔使諗咁樣去見光就話見唔到啊！
Here?
又嚟
No signal again. Is it
將
getting
我
jammed?
周圍行揾嗰啲光。啊！呢度咪摸咗頭先，我喺邊啊？見唔到。啊！呢度有。啊！誒？咁恐怖嘅？
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect with her consciousness now.
Please work.
Is this a realm of consciousness? 放心啦嚇，唔會無端端無啦啦有鬼嘅。好，我得去邊啊？Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Oh. What is this? It looks like some sort of barrier. Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
Dang it, she isn't reacting. It seems like she can't sense me. Try singing. Huh? Perfect scene to set jump scare.
When did it first start?
Oh, we got a cutscene.
Right. It started from the moment I was born.
Why does she sound like that?
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Not me, Levine. What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I had already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again. So, this is a nice picture. Well, finally the audio file. Wait. I want to save it. It's not letting me save it. 咩？咁你彈出嚟俾我 save 先得㗎。 等陣。OK 呢度，我覺得個電腦疏疏地。Okay, there we go. What's that? Keep posing. No, that's Nahida T-posing. Whoa.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
She's gonna find that she's actually Rukadafata.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
Rukadafata?
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
英文真係同入去有點差別，咁我唔同。
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
咦，等陣頭先嗰個係Lumine把聲嚟㗎？嚇？係頭先 That was Lumine's voice? What?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Big Sister Lumine. 你已經陪住啊？哦。I didn't expect Lumine to be saying that, so I did not think that was Lumine. Don't click on the link. Oh, okay. 因為我唔覺我唔知道係女主，係因為我唔認為女主會咁樣講。不過原來係佢。
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
We're done here. Nahida is awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep! So that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Oh. I mean 頭先無端有人同草神講嘢㗎嘛。
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
7公先返屋企就嚟，好啊，路上小心，返工辛苦晒。
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've I've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, 咁嗰個唔係哦係咩？哦，OK，咁我明，咁 OK，咁 make sense 啲，make sense 啲。
Always remember that your safety comes first. And don't forget that you're the star of Zubair Theater.
Wait, I'm Nilu? Okay, go to the academia.
Positions.
Why is it so far? Oh.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great.
Look at that water.
How
Are
can
you
we
a
say
good
no
dancer?
to
No, I'm
that?
not. Watching your pants.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Why lie, though?
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
Sheesh.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
I sort of don't trust them to do a good job, but guess we don't really have any other choices.
Here!
Oh, hello.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully.
What?
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
I actually do want to eat something right now.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
Wait, really? Why?
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Wait. Can we see who's that? What's her name again? Dunya, sorry. Can we see her?
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
Okay.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Personality escaped? Wait, what? What? Her dad's turning man into swimming. Okay, true. She's smiling, she's smoking, she's grooving. The dungeons are die already. Huh?
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
It sounds like Nilu completed her task. I'm confused. It was saying that they should arrest Nilu, and then immediately it says that Kusanali has escaped. What? I'm confused. Sounds like Nilu completed her task.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
When he pretended he has been corrupted. Ah. Do you remember when he rushed across the grand stage?
Oh, so that's when he did it!
Not so fast. Wait, I like how we're getting cutscene pictures. Or like pictures in general. Still pictures.
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Yoink.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for filling me in.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
Paimon's a ball of rage. How to read your name? Jose? Hello.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia.
Oh. Artistic Performance Prohibition Act.
It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
Lol.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort.
Well, so... But how did he know which capsule was which? Does one capsule only contain one thing? I hate them pulling some sanity checking. Attaching pills to other pills.
That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
They believe everything the Akasha says.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
Yeah, but what was the thing that they revealed? Like they told to the guards?
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too.
Yeah.
By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Nilu.
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
So it wasn't a coincidence that they run into Nilu. Let me can I go back let me go back to my stream. I wanna see what was the thing that they told to these guards. Let me see. It was supposed to be the ban. Let's see. Oh, there. Ah. Fuck, I can't find it. Here, around here. Okay. Prohibition Act. All public performance in Sumeru City. And then it turned into, Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surisana. Go into the city and detain her immediately. Oh, okay.
I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Hey.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
Sheesh.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
But what's the point in fighting the guards?
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the core of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Sure.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
Wait, who is Isak?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help,
so
let's put our faith in him.
Wait,
Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Oh, they got a kid to cosplay Nahida?
Good luck.
This outfit.
Lol.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Netflix adaptation. Kusanali at home.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
Ah, that
I
kid.
won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me?
Oh.
This is different from our plan.
Wait,
There's no
what?
time. I need to make a choice.
Ha 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 ha. Right behind the house.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Oh shit.
What should I do next?
Turn the house towards the left.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Lol. That's accurate. Nahida. 150-50.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Return to the position behind the house.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Keep waiting. This
Doesn't
sound
seem
is
like
the
anything unusual's around here.
the sound is the sound of wind chase. I would remember.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
The same BGM.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Lol.
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Sorry, violated the law. Did we do it?
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Did they get a few kids to pretend?
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Lol. Do we get to fight? So I want to fight them.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Damn. Can we fight? Yeah, finally dropping some good rolls. I know, right? Oh, we don't get to fight. Hello there.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
And then now it's time for Sino, as he predicted.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies.
Yeah, why did
Grand
you come?
Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands.
Okay, so he released the false information that Nahida has escaped so that he wouldn't be checking. So that when she actually escaped, so no one would be guarding the sanctuary?
What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air?
He's thinking so much to himself that the other person is just awkwardly standing there.
Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted?
SR acts like he's playing for the chess while being puzzled.
No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
No?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
Yeah.
If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves,
their brains will explode.
Then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
Lol.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Oh?
Yes,
Sino would
Grand
be
Sage.
there? American fact checkers claiming Google search is always right. Be like, you asked me to believe in Google. If I have to confirm Google, then why are we learning from Google?
Lesser Lord Kusanali
so
has
green,
escaped
so
from the
pretty.
sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah!
Oh, it's her theme. Eh, she really isn't here.
That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
she really appeared again. What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh, how was I know?
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him.
Oh.
You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Aww.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? Yes. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
Prepare to be judged by the General Mahamatra.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
Also simp. What?
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you.
Lol.
As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
No one would judge the Grand Sage.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
It's the General Mahamatra's rule to punish anyone.
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Sheesh.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Can we fight? Can we fight? Can we fight? Ah! Man, I wanna beat him myself.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Don't think like that. We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Nah.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
That's so fast. Oh, hello.
Here comes your savior.
Hello, my savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were just scared out of your wits just a moment ago.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Sure. The way Paimon called Dia. Dia!
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too.
Oh.
Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh.
He has no choice but to obey.
Damn.
So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Assuming. That all sounds amazing.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know?
We still need to deal with Scaramouche though.
Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Alright then. Well, we've just returned to square one without dealing with Scaramouche. Wait, what? Huh? How have I not unlocked this? How did I end up here? Oh, this is to Sursana. Ah, hi, how are you? Hello, Susie. Wait. You shouldn't be watching this, with spoilers. But I'm doing fine. I think our plan is working out. And I'm also a bit hungry. Oh. This fits her dress is so well done. How about the I didn't touch it since yesterday. Hey. Hello.
Nahida! Should I say it's nice to meet you?
Yes.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams.
Really?
Or when I was in someone else's body.
Wait, really? Met in dreams. I guess that's true. We finally met.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You've also helped us a lot. You deserve to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia's God creation plan, saving Irminsul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
We're used to that.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it?
What it is? Every since dream. This is the time you saw me. LOL. Pokemon stream of tomorrow, yeah.
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Sheesh. Wait, I missed that. What was she doing? Fuck, I pressed too early.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true.
That
reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
Huh.
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Oh.
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
Nice.
After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
Okay.
If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
That's a sign for me to cook my lunch. My own preparations. Thanks for giving me the time.
You might as well prepare for a fight.
The longest
When we're
day.
done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Her prison looks like a gnosis. Huh? This one. Ah, fuck. It's a pillar for sure. It's a pillar for sure. Does it look like a gnosis? Oh. The omnibus humming, the omnibus singing. I wanna get it. Wait, it's already 4. I think it asked me to wait for 4 in the afternoon. Wait, do you guys mind if I go and get some snacks? Like a queen chess piece. That reminds me, isn't Venti the queen chess piece? Let me see. Look at the gnosis. Gnosis. Genshin. Gnosis. Venti is the queen. And then Zhongli's was a rogue. I don't know what A is the one is. Yeah. Wait, let me get some snacks. I am back with chocolate pocky. The longest day. It wasn't really long. If I have to say, the longest day would be the 3.0 update where we were stuck in that loop. I forgot what that
Something
day's
on your
name
mind
was.
again?
Ready?
Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better. How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
Did I get it wrong that Rukkhadevata and Kusanali are the same person? Did I get it wrongly? Because no one's been mentioning that. She herself isn't saying that, and Alhaitham isn't saying that. Did I get it wrongly? I thought the clip was like the animation was clear that they are actually the same person.
Oh, also, this is for you.
What the fuck is that? What? It's so ugly. Is that a one-eyed flying rabbit? Ew.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
Ew.
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
I remember people asked if Paimon's a machine from the Academia, and now we have that thingy. Do we get it as a floating pet after?
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Alright. Exactly. What's our receiving this pet?
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Floating.
We're both small things that float!
Lol.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Are you actually upset? It looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
Yeah, because it's the Akasha, it's the upgraded Akasha terminal, and it's the internet. It's all the knowledge, and Paimon's is emergency food.
It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
We don't have time to reassure Paimon right now.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Excuse me? Excuse me? You know what? I think I'll replace Paimon with that thingy. At least it wouldn't be rude.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
I like how honest Paimon is.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Okay.
By the
They
way,
hate you.
there's something I need to confess.
Go ahead.
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Oh, you are. Don't worry. You are very good at fighting.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukudevata.
An Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. Then... But... Morex is dead. How are people still having faith in him? God knows where Barbados is.
If we
But
get into
they're
a
still the
situation
church,
where
so...
combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
So, I guess Barbara is the only person that's powering Venti's power. Don't worry, fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Okay, let's teleport to it. Oh, never mind. Go through the passage and reach the Badir. Ow. Welcome back. Oh, here it is. Wait, what? Then it's Foundry. Who do I need to bring? What do I need to bring? Should I bring a level 16 Nahida? But she's quote unquote not good at fighting. I'm sorry, Mona, I can't bring you. Let's go. I think I'll be fine. I have the strongest. I have my strongest main. I have the I have the healer, and I have the god. Current party level is lower than recommended.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Lol.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
Just Nahida.
The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency.
Okay, but like, how did the academia agree to pick Scaramouche when Scaramouche is like that? When he's such... Yeah. And how did the Fatui agree to let Scaramouche become a god? Is it just because he was the one who got the gnosis? Oh, I'm still mad at Yai, simply giving up the gnosis like that. In the name of saving us? Bruh. She could have won over. She could have won Scaramouche if she did fight. What is Academia Sages? 嗰啲係 Scaramouche 嘅學者咁樣。Academia 係即係 Academia 咁樣，不過串得靚啲咁樣，即係喺 Scaramouche 嘅 Academia 就叫做呢個，就變做咁樣串嘅 Academia 咯。
Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
Lamine, the way Lamine nodded. I think Child is weird too.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
His name is actually Scaramouche.
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions.
I know, right? You continue. Hi, 學者問好.
One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
He's just weird. No need to look deep into it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
Yeah.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Really? Are we gonna go in and talk with him? I thought we were just gonna fight him. Hello, Sam. Remember to play Titanic version?
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
I thought we were just going in to fight him. Oh, you tell Nahida everything you know about the Balladeer. That was quick.
I see. How fascinating.
Is it though?
Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Okay. How, but like, really, how did they hide all of this inside the sanctuary? Martin, 你終於忍唔住，咪等陣，咩？hi yo， 終於忍唔住玩完實，都唔係嘅，即係因為佢每個故事其實行得好快嘅，佢每40日就會 update 一次啦，跟住就會又有新故事咯，咁我就會追唔切咯。如果我唔玩嘅話，所以我覺得一定要玩。原來你打快睇啲瞬間，有啲驚打唔贏添。hello， 你哋好啊，咁多謝。
Let's begin. No excuse for slacking.
Ow.
Time to fulfill my duty.
I thought all of the Fatui left. Or is it just
Not breaking a sweat.
I see everything.
Is it just the doctor that left?
Fight!
Firehead!
痛痛痛
Hold the line.
Finished. Let's end this quickly.
Oh, get I cryo. Just on off. Okay, wait. Hold on. I have to bring a cryo character.
The fuse is lit.
Let's end this quickly. Let's not waste time.
Okay, I'll just do this. TPS before me. Okay, just on off. Did that do it? Wait. Okay, that did it. Sorry, I had to make sure. My I think there's something wrong with my stream deck because it doesn't always work. 我家草，完啦，梗係未啦。cancel， 差啲有咁樣 confirm。我都係用心口回覆啊，啱嘛？嗰個味最好。
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
呢個 boss 我暫時覺得最好玩。哦。Glasses time. Okay. Okay, let me get my glasses. Turn off my goggles. And then get my glasses. Okay. Okay, let's go. Cancel. Ah. Nowhere.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
We can? Oh. No more fatui? Ah. This is like a replica of the other side.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
啊？第一主力又撳翻張桑拿法 ，OK， 等陣啦。第一主力小隊真係唔加心海對唔住自己啦，啱嘛？第二回復小隊，我係用 Jean 㗎，第二嗰個。
To survive hardship, you must
係用
prepare
佢叫
for
咩
hardship.
Jean， 因為我係冇77，跟住我係覺得 Baba 有啲廢。Patterns all messed up. What?
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
見咩？我隻貓又瞓醒咗，希望佢唔好搞住我。啊 ，OK。喂，你想點？你想點？啊？係咪咁啊？應該。有冇去錯地方？啊？誒？哦 ，hello。你好。
No more words.
Commit it to memory.
Let's end this quickly.
show.
OK。哦，等陣啊，我隻貓又喺度搞住我。你想點啊？你想點啊？出大髀先啦，我搞住。即係回復力都好嘅，即係生活更好，真啊！但係點講啊？七唔係好慢嘅咩？佢嗰個波波要轉一次，唔係即係隔幾廿秒先轉一次。我就喺人哋度玩過咯。開始成一齊，你個唔係性感身材大隻仔可愛吧？都真嘅，都係。跟住我要慢慢咁樣轉，好咯，覺得好快啊！你覺得夠用就好，因為我係覺得唔夠用。等陣我隻貓，
The Temple of Wisdom. Allow me. Let's move out.
Now you shall perish.
好弱添，我啲角色。
Commit it to memory.
Torrent, bring refuge.
好啦，真心等你打散兵。做乜多咗人嘅？佢 mark 咗呢個咧，跟住佢就消失唔到咯，搞笑。
This might hurt a little.
睇下佢變咗綠色。
I don't understand.
玩多咗添。
Rest and rebuild.
OK。所以說角就寫兩像，不過我見到唔正唔落嘅女角，雖然有點可愛，就係一點咩？例如邊個啊？有盒咯。例如邊個？我覺得真係全部都係一係可愛就係一係就係，即其實有啲角色就睇下你中唔中意咯。咁有啲人就肯定會覺得有啲係可愛嘅。OK。我隻貓唔知想點，佢一瞓醒就會喺度搞住晒。
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
咁係咪得啊？跟住我再等佢過嚟。Gotta go heading for some for heading for PTE 係咪啊 ？PTE 係唔該。哦，有盒螺啊！有盒螺。哎呀！等陣，唔應該匿喺呢度。有盒螺啊，但係，尷尬。T， 飛唔返上去，想撳 T 啊！好啦，rest。邊個？係應該去嗰邊嘅。OK， 明啦。係特登去嗰邊就係為咗攞嗰個 chest， 跟住之後再撳翻呢個飛過去。對佢冇撳，雖然佢等陣講緊邊個？ 砂糖哦 ，sucrose 嚇 sucrose 唔可愛咩 ？sucrose 都係可愛嘅喎。好。得 ，OK。然之後再 rotate。OK。之後我對佢冇感，雖然佢都少少可愛，仲有個唔記得佢個名都冇感覺，都係感覺麻麻。真係，如果你覺得 Sucrose 唔得意嘅話，我真係唔知你覺得邊個得意。因為 Sucrose 擺明係可愛係㗎啦，已經。好。
Let's move.
Hold the line.
Illusion shattered.
Okay. 又可以轉下。OK。啊。喂，哇，咁多個 rotate 嘅，等陣，喺邊度嚟啊架車？哦，架車喺呢度。咁樣，然之後我就上車噶咯。啊，咁隔離嗰個 rotate 咧？哦，嗰邊 OK 搶咗，哦，之後先見仁見智啊，真嘅。啊，呢個要轉啊！但係 Sucrose 即係砂糖，佢樣得意咯，佢就可能佢講啲嘢就唔係咁得意啊！真係。哎呀！喂！我要上返去。啊！頭先我點飛過嚟㗎？啊！咁矮啊個 Komi， 跳下去吧，跳緊。OK， 呢個 rotate 係啦，咁就啱啦，應該就啱啦。架車咧
Allow me.
架車塞咗喺呢邊啦，今次。OK， 塞，好。Oh, hello.
Everyone hold hands. Hold the line.
Stay right here.
爭少少。啊，仲有。
Allow me.
Shouldn't get told me to kill Joy. We've only just begun. A load of this.
Shine down.
The fuse is lit.
喂，仲有嘅。
Here come the fireworks. I see everything.
誒，寫晒喺側邊嘅。
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Goodbye. Oh. Oh, this is the last one. Yeah. 誒，唔係嘅咩？哦，仲有嗰邊。呢個大錘打一下攞1/3，真啊？哦。誒 ，That's the lift, right? Fuck!
The mortal plane.
How did that happen? Wait, let me feed my cat. Let me feed my cat.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Okay, Amber. Oh, 小隊未排到佢，我喺有第4小隊用13堂後用，好想緊咯。啊！好靚啊呢度。哦。以防萬一落到去就出事。OK。哦，原來係上去，仲以為落去添。好靚啊，做得。Big deal. No. No. Oh. Eh? Oh. Oh. I thought we encountered him there.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
I have already seen him control the weather. Howling.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
We'll be fine. We have A and we have we have A on our team, and we also have Nahida. We're gonna be fine.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
Paimon's not the one doing the fighting.
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth.
Huh.
I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
What would the god look like? OG, English version Genshin. Yes.
Curious about her fate.
Oh.
To me, everything we perceive in this world Everything we learn and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity.
Only fate is about that which has yet to occur. You're cringe. 唔關。
So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore.
Sure. I guess that's a way to put it.
I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Wait, I thought, why does she sound like we're all gonna die in there? Like, when you mention fate, it's like it's gonna end. It's like, that's it. 呢個一中已經離唔開咗一倍。我離唔開英文配。
So that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it. We won't lose.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Teleport waypoint unlocked. Oh. Oh. Okay. What was she trying to do?
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
What?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late?
No, we were just
fighting. Has already become a god?
Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Wait, what?
This imposing aura.
I did not get to read that.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
He doesn't have licks though. Funny. Got some. He doesn't have licks though.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
I don't think Scaramouche can ever reach the spiritual height. So he's still the same odd Balladeer on the inside. I'm not sure if that's good or a bad thing. That's a good thing. He's not smart. That's all there is to it.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world.
Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom. Sure. The Titanic flute song? No.
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Rude. Still the same, Baldir, we know.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power.
I don't believe Venti and Zhongli crave power.
No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
Bruh. But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial.
Bruh.
This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom.
Booer?
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
I hope we get to take back the Electro-Gnosis.
Come!
In combat. Nahida be like, oh shit.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Hello, son. Wait, what does it do? What does this do? What does this do? Okay, never mind.
Make yourselves a move!
Feeble human!
Hold the line!
Shine down! Of energy blocks generated during the battle charge the Neo Akasha terminal and activate the elemental. What? Here? Please? Please? Is it charged? Oh.
Perish!
Erase all threats.
Wait, what? I'm so confused. What am I supposed to be doing?
At my command, you shall fall.
Huh?
Inside.
Detached. I'm so confused. I see the prompt to press the T, but it doesn't always appear. Wait, what? The other electro... what? Here.
Power.
That's a funny song. I suppose I need to beat him now?
Allow me! Grow!
You cannot defy me, mortal! My endless cycle begins!
Oh, that hurt. This may hurt a little. Rest and rebuild! Let's move out.
Perish!
Okay, battle!
What? I'm very confused.
Insignificant pest!
What? Do I just press 2 here? And then... what?
Feeble human!
他個歌同啫，我好唔明白發生緊啲咩事。但係 heal 咗先。
Goldfish down!
At my command, you shall fall!
先撳下先，撳下先。唔係好 get 啊！完全唔 get 發生緊咩事。我係咪要即係打緊嘅時候就要攞嗰啲嘢，跟住就求其撳下啲 element， 所以全部撳晒就贏嘅咩？攞下啲頭先。啊！而家爭火同埋風嘅。即係佢唔係好多血嘅啫喎，真係。My endless cycle begins。我唔知自己做啲乜嘢。Insignificant past。我完全唔知發生咩事，所以真係好慘。哦 ，second stage 啦，係嘛？你睇緊地下嗰啲位置啦，即係窗人，或者係嗰啲花。哦，OK。哦，佢有腳啦！我仲以為佢冇腳嘅添。Hello 個仔。Illusion Shadow， 即係佢咁。
Allow me. Hey. Firehead.
Ow. Okay. 我唔係好知應該點做。
Burn to oblivion.
Rebuild.
其他啲嘢係咪要打
A fresh maneuver.
即係定有啲嘢唔打會爆。
Hold the line.
Reality
is
pain.
裏面深深勁過。Heya.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop.
Huh?
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Huh?
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Right?
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Third stage? Oh wait, this is the
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first
Alright,
stage of Boor.
First stage of Boor. A nice title, I guess.
1,000 eons, mine.
Wait, trial Nahida? Man, I should have brought Nahida. I should have brought Nahida.
Make yourself a home! Rest and rebuild!
But, well, I guess my Nahida is low level.
Burn to oblivion!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Kneel!
What does that mean? Oh, I get to.
Reality is pain!
Oh, that's fun.
Time for a light show!
Good riddance, cruel world.
What? Destroy the engine. What? Hold on. Destroying.
Feel the split!
Okay. T, my E.
Possible.
Oh.
A festive reprise! Grow! Share my knowledge! Allow me! Billowing surge!
Well. I didn't expect him to be this easy.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Oh. Can she take it? Is it right to take someone else's? No.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Wait, huh? Be careful. Did we just let him? What? We didn't even try to catch him?
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Huh? Is that how it works?
This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
What? Huh? Huh? 啲人唔死1分鐘世幾下都真啊 ！You'll see humans 咁就打人嘅，真係好容易。
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
What? We just decided to enter a memory on the spot. But what about Scaramouche? Is he hurt? How about?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
It's polluted? Surely not. It must be due to forbidden knowledge. Consent is not required.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Oh, that flashback cutscene we saw before? Tell Nahida all about what you learned in the desert. Yeah.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power.
Yeah, and she would now realize they are the same person?
Then,
right.
A second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
Wait, what? What? Wait, what?
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
I'm super confused right now.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us.
All this happening while Scar is bleeding out on the ground. I know, right? He fell on his head. I thought we were gonna catch him.
Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath?
So they aren't the same person? They aren't the same person? Rukkhadevata and Nahida aren't the same person? I thought we were led to believe that they are the same person with how Rukkhadevata exhausted her energy and then she turned into a small child. Isn't that what it was?
She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Word forget me.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery.
Alright.
We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness.
Reincarnated.
And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
We can meet her? I hope we can use the truth to save everybody.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here.
So we're still relying... we're still relying on Rukkhadevata and her full sentence that's gonna save all of us?
Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
Alright.
That's so scary. Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Does that mean... is it because Paimon's mind is empty? I'm sorry, sir, but you're ineligible. Question mark. Okay.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness,
Boat of
which
consciousness.
symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
There is no escape.
Sorry.
Allow me.
At least all of them seem to be weak to Hydro. At least we have Kokomi. Ah.
Let's move out.
Oh. Really good choice we picked Kokomi because of the... what's that? I forgot. The wolf organic drain.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Shine down.
Here come the fireworks.
Rest and rebuild.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Hey, nice. Wait. Okay. What's the thunder?
Grow. Allow me. Torrent, interrupt you.
Okay. Almost there. Boat of consciousness.
Make yourselves at home.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, it's an electro slime. More?
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. Hold the line. Billowing surge.
Fire hazard! To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Okay. The helm. The helm. Huh? Oh. Oh.
We changed direction.
Why is it purple though?
Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Okay. What even is this realm?
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts come from time to time, but I seem to be okay now. Some strange thoughts come from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Because your mind's empty.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Ooh.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
So they really aren't the same person? Huh?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
So,
is this the place you were talking about?
The
base of Irminsul?
Word triggered me.
Well, this is the place.
Yes, it's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Yes.
But the one standing over there is...
Nahida.
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
What? I'm getting so confused. Am I right or am I wrong about them being the same person?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Oh. Two of you look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
We're on drive, okay. Drive safely. We're of the same nature because you're both the Dendro Archon?
Because you are me, and I am you.
What? I'm still confused at the stage. They are the same person, right?
You are me in the new samsara.
Ah.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
Alright. So it really is incarnation?
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Okay.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
Yeah.
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two, Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Yes, you are.
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate.
Alright, that's not very promising, but I get I get what you mean.
When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
Aw.
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I.
Yeah.
I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Okay, so I don't need to do anything. I just said to wait. I have faith in Nahida too. She will definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate.
Oh, Yuna.
It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it, the Conria Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
Oh, I want to know that too.
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it.
What?
The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
But I'm confused. Why would people from Sumeru know how to repel forbidden knowledge? Like how just now we were like taking the knowledge from Sumeru's people. But why would they know how to fight? Why would they know how to fight Scaramouche? It doesn't really make sense to me.
But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
Oh, crying. Hold on, night. I'm just confused.
And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, she can embody the pollution?
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed.
Damn.
Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
Wait, what?
But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
Wait, what? Removing her would remove the complete history of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Then there would be no comparison that Greater Lord is better than Lesser Lord. And people would respect Nahida again? That's not how it works. But would the people know to respect Nahida in the first place? But how can Rukkhadevata embody all of the pollution when she's basically the copy of Irminsul? Though they're already beginning to expect her once they break free from the mind control. But removing the whole like they are only respecting Nahida because she is the Lesser Lord. And they'll respect the Lesser Lord because they respect the Greater Lord. But if the Greater Lord never existed, then would they know to respect Nahida? Nahida would be everything from now. Then in the history books, in memories, it would just be King Dashra thousands of years ago without the help of Rukkhadevata. Nahida is the first form. But how is Rukkhadevata embodying all of the pollution, though? History will be changed. Even the gods will remember? Well.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how?
Well. Make everyone in the world forget Peter Parker.
How can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer.
The answer is to make the world forget her. Hence, word forget me. Okay, but like, the tree is polluted. and she takes the pollution, and she takes the pollution, and it's gonna disappear together with the pollution. Can she do that? I thought the tree, like, I thought she's the exact embodiment of the tree, so she cannot just take the bad part and leave the good part, right?
These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along.
Yes, you achieve wisdom by finding the answer, but the answer is by forcefully removing what was wisdom. My brain!
Let the world completely forget me.
Ah! Nahida is Rika de Fata without the corruption. Alright? I see. And currently, Irminsul is suffering because of Rika de Fata's, because of the pollution in Rika de Fata. But she died already. Question mark. So there are two Irminsul? There's the pure one and the one that is Rika de Fata. It's dead but not gone. Right?
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Huh? What? Wait, huh? Okay, so at least Alisar is cured now, and people that wears Akasha can now again dream. Not yet. Okay, well, dreams return. But why was she taking dreams in the first place? I think I couldn't load what was happening in her monologue. What? What just happened? Okay. Nahida, are you alright? That's exactly the question that hurts. What just happened? Are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Oh, Lumine doesn't remember. Don't tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Okay. Damn. Well, do you still remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Oh, let me remember. She's forgotten her that I managed to remember because I'm not from this world.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everybody really forgotten Great Lord Rigatavata? Should I tell them the truth? Huh? What's that sound? I feel super sleepy. Huh? Huh?
Huh? That sound.
Wait, what?
Paimon!
Huh?
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Hello there.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
We have a relationship?
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
他唔可以醫下佢自己先。有 doctor 仔用咩啊？
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
What?
Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
諗配音把聲好似唔使佢認出，太成熟。
An astute guess.
Discount villain. You guys are so mean to him.
Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time.
He's kind of lame.
So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
Okay.
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
Villain that has bad reason to be evil.
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
Oh. Sheesh. Maybe something in his backstory will be revealed that might make it more interesting.
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
I didn't expect Nahida to be so mad about it.
Good. Amazing, even.
He has defied life?
Indeed, It's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Pretty much he's a really badly written. Really.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
I believe you should listen to what he wants to negotiate.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
That's why he wasn't in a rush at all. New 5-star weapon. It's asking.
You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all.
有時配音真係好睇人，唔係人咯。做乜大家都唔中意佢把聲？
All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
Can we break it?
For example, the Gnosis.
No, it's mine now.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
No. Don't give it to him, or I'll be mad at you.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Huh? Huh?
Awaken the heavenly principles?
What? Huh?
Do you think that's really possible?
I have no idea.
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws.
Wait, what? We just saved the world. What are you doing, Nahida?
Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
I believe you'd be in greater trouble when you are the one that's gonna destroy it. And A is gonna be in trouble too.
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Nahida be like, she got some character development, bro.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom.
He's playing completely with the fact that the Fatui first and foremost objective is survival. It's not a gamble, it's a strategy. My brain is loading.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter.
So he wants to see it? He wants to see what will happen? Although he seems to be sacrificing the end. Wait, what?
Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
I don't believe we should ever give the Fatui the Gnosis, so...
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru.
Wait, really?
But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I attained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers.
Okay.
Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Jeez, Nahida. He's popping off. The pencil. What?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
Popping off.
How about erasing all your other segments?
Eh?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
Yeah.
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part.
I didn't expect Nahida to be so mad about the doctor doing the replicating himself thingy. She's willing to trade the Gnosis for him to destroy those replicas? 不不用听观众知道怎么 Wait, what? I can't. What? Doctor harmed her people. He's going to be pissed. No, but like pissed. She is pissed. She's pissed. And that's understandable. But she's willing to trade the Gnosis for him to destroy his replicas. I don't believe the Gnosis can be traded with anything. Why would you trade the Gnosis for anything? The Gnosis is like the most important thing.
Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me?
Like, the Fatui wants to collect all of the Gnosis for whatever reason. So you shouldn't give a Gnosis to the Fatui. I just am confused. It's a massive setback for the Fatui. Like, they already have 2 Gnosis. And if they have more, and that's willingly given. I'm so mad at Xiangli. And Yai for giving the Gnosis. Her objective here is to safeguard her people, and she's technically also not strong. But like, he made replicas of himself. Is that a danger to her people? That's not really a danger to anyone. It's just that he's kind of defying time and life.
Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked.
佢真係好鍾意病添。
What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Can he actually just destroy his other replicas though? Which one is the original one? And can he just destroy it anytime?
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
Lol.
I see.
If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
Bruh, I think we should have just, like... I think we should have dealt with his replicas ourselves, without giving a gnosis. Really, a gnosis isn't worth that little. We don't even know why Sasnaya is collecting gnosis and Zhongli feels okay to trade for it. Zhongli is stupid. I do not approve of Zhongli. I would, like... The gnosis is the power, like, it's given by Celestia. It's a symbol of the power of God, right? And they were like, Venti were like, that's fine, I don't even need my gnosis. Like, Venti, Zhongli, and A were all like, it's fine, I don't need my gnosis, I can use my powers without the gnosis. But like, the gnosis is the symbol, isn't it? Even, exactly, the gnosis worth in the hands of Visnaya is unknown. And definitely great, or else I wouldn't be going around to collect it. But even Venti is as afraid of it. It's not a big bargaining chip. But it's a symbol of power of gods. Like, even A can use her powers without gnosis. But just now we were using the power of two gnosis to do whatever that was. So apparently it also has its power. If it was to destroy the world. And it's not worth anything in the hands of Nahida. This is not her gnosis. And maybe the gnosis turns out to be Snaya's power play in the future. Of course it would be their power play, or else why would they be going around collecting them? They are planning something. And it's gonna be bad if they collect all of them. But I suspect that the gods don't believe that can possibly be the case. Jolly won't agree with that. I know it's gonna be bad. I know it's gonna be bad. There's no way they're collecting it for no reason.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I'm okay with Thanosis going back to A, even though she doesn't care for it. But going to the hands of Fatui, they would be having 3 gnosis. And somehow they would also go and take Nahida's gnosis, because they need all of them. It's like Ruby, like they're collecting what was that again? The relics. Giving one more to them is them winning another step. The electric gnosis is useless in Nahida's hands, and by comparison, worthless in the hands of God of Cryo. Then why are they collecting it? They're collecting it to, like, hopefully awake Celestia and to do something, right? Or, like, for Saritsa to ascend into even the higher power with all of the gnosis. So the relics are viewed as symbolic, not useful aside from the gods. Yeah. No, like, Salem is collecting the relics, so to call the god of creation and the god of destruction back to Remnant to destroy the world, right? So could collecting all of the gnosis do something to Celestia? But it's just blind speculation. Or else, like, what are you hoping? Like, what is your theory of what Sarisa is doing with the gnosis? Or else, why are they collecting gnosis? What do you think they're doing? If you think it's not gonna be bad. Just have to think about the gods' perspectives.
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price?
He is thinking this deal is so good to him. because he doesn't really need to, like, he only needs to sacrifice him, he only needs to sacrifice himself and those things that shouldn't have existed in the first place. For a gnosis, a symbol of a god. This is a bad deal. As a god, you can't imagine they can really use the gnosis for doing much, because you can't do anything with anything outside your original gnosis. Honestly, if Nahida was strong enough, she'd eliminate him on the spot. But plot armor. Huh. I don't believe a god can ever be weaker than a human.
Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead.
Yeah, like him getting the gnosis, and like, if it's that easy for him to create different versions of himself, then he can always do it again. He can always just create them again. He's destroying what should have existed for something that's so great. Oh yeah, his name is Itori. I forgot about that. He said it's extremely time-consuming and difficult. That's just a sacrifice on his part for a gnosis.
But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
That is true. Actually, a big sacrifice. A big sacrifice on his part. But he's doing this for the Tsaritsa, for the collection of gnosis, which they already have 2, because of 2 stupid Archons.
I can see your remaining honesty.
Go on, story. Yeah, but he also doesn't care.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
What?
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
How many did he replicate? Why do they sound different? He also hates being figured out. That's just a sacrifice on his part. But his lone sacrifice compared to Gnosis for the Tsaritsa in their bigger plan. The whole story is about Susnaya collecting all of the Gnosis, so obviously it's gonna be the end game. It's gonna be big.
Here, take it.
Nahida, but to what end? In 5 years, we're gonna know.
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again.
Oh.
There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a 3rd time.
The plot hasn't even been fully revealed in Night of the Fate of his story.
Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No,
Good
this is
answer.
a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there?
I believe you should always keep your Gnosis even if it doesn't do anything.
Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
Bruh. Go back to your own country. Damn it, that's my best guess based on what's already presented. For all we know, maybe it's just Just nice queen. Just want to collect the chess pieces.
Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Lol.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Wait, now I'm interested. Go on.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
Go on.
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye.
All right.
With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Wait, I want to know about how the sky is fake.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Are we jumping into a cutscene? Secrets and dark truths soul in the mind of the wise, then everything falls silent. Question mark? Several days later. Wait, what? I don't get to know? Wait, I want to know.
Together! Okay. Wake her up.
What? Huh? What happened? So they keep you playing the story. I want to know, because it was such a joke back then when Scaramouche told Mona that the sky is fake and we were all laughing at him. I want to know though.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
I actually love how they do that though. I said it's almost here. 你可以去報檔。Like you say, it's time for breakfast. Okay, good morning, Paimon.
How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Damn, those sound waves blacked us out for a few days. That's right. I actually love how they threw that in. I actually like using this from time to time in my D&D games. Something, this said. Oh, mysteriously repeated sometimes down the line. The players go nuts. The one that refused to elaborate. Lol. Alright, 我嘗試把試圖俾你啊。啊，冇？係我哋主角頭先係瞓喺度㗎啦，應該。That's right. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharvavel, and Tainari and Kali were looking after us. I heard that was Sino who brought us there. Tainari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tainari and Kali have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Where the boat of consciousness lies. A toast to victory. Jeez, so much to comprehend. I need to go back and listen to the Devatas monologue again, because I did not get it. I had to rewatch the cutscene a few times myself. Ah.
Good morning!
Looks like
morning.
you're awake.
Yep, yep.
No, I'm asleep. Good morning,
I
Collie.
prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
What are those?
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar,
Ah.
I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
Hey. All those cosplayers that like bought the LSR like stickers or like make-ups. Now they're free from LSR. And both a native like speaker and writer. Wait, what?
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
然后我发现你的鸡脚糖这拿冰它也跟着鸡脚糖。哦。Collie will no longer turn into broccoli. You enjoy a yummy breakfast with Collie, who's been waiting for you.
By the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon hasn't already read.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu.
Oh.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
Ah.
As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
It's really not that amazing. We're just doing our part. Yeah, that's our usual.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
Every time we go to a new region, we get hunted and then we become heroes. That's the usual. You're amazing too, Collie.
You're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Okay. Huh. Where's he? Wait, he's not there. Oh, he's up there. We were forced into the situation. Yeah. It's like any power group.
Good morning. How do you
Good
feel
morning.
today?
We feel much better. How about you?
How's your wound?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
Wait, where's Scaramouche? He fell and hit his head, right? Is he okay? I mean, obviously he's okay. He became the wanderer, but what's happening to him?
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia.
Oh, yeah.
For now, I only need to tend to my forest watcher duties.
Nice.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects.
Oh, also those math scholars are supposed to get better, right? Traveler, anyway, where's the meeting? Alright! Is there anything we can do for you? Oh, I'm looking for my brother. Oh, okay, we've never seen him.
The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
It won't spread anymore, so that means I don't have any chance to run primos from them anymore? Huh? He hit his head. We forgot about it. That's why I became an animal. I appreciate that's a lot of... Wait, I appreciate that's a lot to ask. What?
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new.
Yeah.
He had already mentioned it to me before.
They sleep together. Of course he'd know.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He hit his hat so much he became airhead, lol. That explains Fenty. What? Fenty hit his head?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast?
Oh, wait, what?
No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Huh?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Oh.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Nilu's only planning on telling him once festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
Why? Are you guys such a workaholics? Bruh. But he's just straight up depression series.
You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh?
VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Wait, let me screenshot this. I believe this is gonna be useful later.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs.
Oh.
The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
吓佢哋做咩啊？要勞改啊佢哋？要加田啊？If I had a life like Scaramouche, I'd take too. Become drunk and meet Scaramouche. Oh.
Huh?
Is your master alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest.
Okay. Weird decision.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again.
But why is she still Lesser Lord Kusanali when there is no greater lord in their memory?
As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
Ew, I didn't ask for her character creed. Wait, what? Her name. So it's in her name already. Her name is Lesser Lord Kusanali, but no one is asking why is she called a Lesser Lord when there's no greater lord.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Yeah.
Right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
Why are we under his control? The name makes no sense.
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Well, thank you.
Yay! Will do!
Go to the Grand Bazaar. Oh, dailies. Huh. I guess all of Sumuru's people have became like how they should have been. Like without the, I'm assuming without the Akasha, they know nothing. So now they are stupid. Oh, that's where I left off on my archive quest. Oh. Spoilers ahead.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
They became humans without Google.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
Finish economy and chasm. Yeah, festival.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
But the letter says 2 days.
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Who are the other guests? Dunyan Sword? Because now it's less like a lord and more like a chowood. Kasa was just reading. I know, right? Rankanami was pretty easy to deal with the guides. Honestly, do not remember. She's not picture.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this.
Your letter arrived last night after I have slept, and I came here first thing in the morning. So, they aren't ignoring her, right?
Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Of course, you are right. You're absolutely right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
Okay, Simp.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
Yeah.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too.
Yeah.
Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye.
Okay, Sims.
Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
This is so cringe. Okay. Oh, you don't like climbing on chasm. It sounds like an underground layer.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I have one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
This is so awkward.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered?
Okay, fine. We'll go visit everyone and do everyone's chores.
If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay, we'll go around and check.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Do you know where everybody is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time.
What about Dunyazard?
I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better.
She is.
I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
She's all healed.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Oh. Now there's Lilo merch. Great chores. Don't we just love doing everybody's jobs? We're just gonna ask a random person? Is her belly button censored?
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere.
I think so.
Let's ask that person over there.
Is it?
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh, you're just giving out information like that, huh?
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him.
Cave?
You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No, not at all.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Who is he?
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Okay, weirdo. I switched to add another type of sprinting animation for the character. You don't like the T-posing? Befitting Nahida. Oh, look at the light reflecting. So pretty. But not for Kusanagi. Yes, I know. I like to give her the lolly around. She is a lolly. But like her mental age, or like physical age, mental age, she is still small. She's like learning about the world and everything. Who's Cafe? Oh, that guy! Oh!
Haytham should be around here somewhere,
That
right?
guy! Oh!
Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Not all small people run like that. Because now he should be, for me, could be floating. He's already talking with someone else.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
He seems like a spoiled rich person.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
Color, okay.
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Are they like siblings or something?
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Yeah, in my childhood I was running on all four.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
Don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar.
What?
Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Auto jump scare?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Are they siblings?
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
I smelled apocalypse.
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Why are they talking in the first place?
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Oh, they live together. Oh, that is why. Haytham was like, I was just recently living alone. That's the person he was living with? Are they actually siblings?
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
They have similar red pupils, and then they're both dressed luxuriously.
Are they
Gay.
having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway. Well, I'm sort of fed up.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
I thought the main thing is Scaramouche. And then they have another main thing, which is Rukadevata. And then they have the doctor, they have the Tori, the talk with the Tori. And what now? I thought we're winding down from the events. Why are we wasting time like this?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Why do people like him? He's so annoying. Both of them, actually. But Alhaitham is better.
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
Like, Cafe tie his hair like Asuna. I know, right?
No. I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true...
What?
Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
You missed it all. Rich, spoiled person.
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Please, we don't have time for him.
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Oh gee, I hate person who wears V-neck blue.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
Why do we have to? Can we just like have a black screen and then have the white letters saying, so we explained everything to Kalpa.
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
No, no. Cafe is too annoying for me too. Yeah. Alhaitham deserves better. Yeah, go away. Why do people like him? He doesn't even look good.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
Is that auto noises?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Ha.
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
Damn. Good thing we arrived 2 days early, or else people wouldn't be showing up.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Sure.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
Funny. Imagine scholars deciding to live the forest life and training for, I don't know what they're training for. What can they possibly be training for?
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them.
People like Cafe because he looks like Auto Apocalypse and he saw. But Auto is a villain, isn't he? I wouldn't like someone just because they look like Otto. Imagine Miho Yusun with these characters. Question mark?
4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages.
Oh, sad.
To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
The 6 great sages sounds pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6th grade schools sounded pretty impressive too.
So that's what the badges on their hats mean.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom.
Different types of wisdom.
Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia.
Darshans?
Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now?
Yeah.
Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage?
Oh.
If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon has a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my
He
sentence.
doesn't like that job.
The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
He's too aloof.
So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
6 sages who attends 6 grade schools. She got a 6 point in your 6 exams.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office.
Oh, so you're still leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
Lol.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
그래 동거이가.
Do we look like friends?
Boyfriends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate.
Roommate?
You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He doesn't seem to believe a word you tell him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
I can already see people drawing gay arts of them. It's too much. What? Thank you for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Damn, we wasted so much time here.
The House of Dana is the last quiet place in the whole Academia now. I was originally planning to stay here a little longer, but there's a chance that Kaveh might show up again. Tuh, what a nuisance. I'd better go somewhere else.
I mean, you two would see each other when you go back to your room anyway. Funny. Port Ormos. Heya. Heya. Wee. Oh. Time to close my door. Yeah.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could you...
Hey! Dinosaur!
Is that Paimon I hear?
been a while. How are you doing?
Dad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
We're good, how about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
She's scared. Dia! Didn't expect to see you here. Wait, what? I thought we were looking for Dia in Port Olmos. Of course we see her.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Her lady.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
Because it's from her heart. It's not because of her position. It's not because of her job.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
Eh? Wait, where are you going? But, she took this job and decided that she'd quit as soon as she recovers. As soon as Dunya recovers, but no one ever recovers from Elazar. So she was gonna do this for her whole life?
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Okay, boomer. Yes, I did look at the gates.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation.
Just go to the desert and fight something.
But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
Oh. We didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia. But only if I wanted to.
Lol.
Whoa. Hyman can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Yeah.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
The star fell off. Fired up. What do you mean? Traveler's doing all the fighting against the Aramites. Well, she was fighting the guards. So doing floating version.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra.
Oh.
Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
That's what she likes.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just part of how they operate.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
Oh.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilou.
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
Bro, where did her letters go?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
What have you two been doing? It's not like we won't meet again, because we will meet in the next 5-star credit.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
Bruh.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to come and check on that.
Lol.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilou to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast?
Just be yourself.
Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
Yeah.
If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
Yep.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there.
What about Raman?
As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine.
Oh.
I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Thanks, dear.
Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Okay. Sorry. Wait.
After recovering from Elazar, everything seems so different to me. When I look at the scenery I visited before, it has a completely different feeling.
Yeah. You need to be stronger than an ox to take life by the horns.
I think I've heard you say something like that before. But today, I finally understand what you mean.
Is there any place you'd like to go? I can accompany you. I've got time.
What if I tell you that I want to go to the desert?
Oh.
Fine by me. If we go to the desert, I can introduce you to my friends there. But we should prepare and get everything we need before setting off.
Let's go! I'll go pack my luggage now. After we're done with the feast in 2 days, we can go have fun in the desert.
You can count me in.
Aw, they're so good. Hello, Siramo. Where's Sino? Where's Tennyson? Where's Alhaitham? Where's Candace? No one asked where's Scaramouche. Oh yeah, where is Scaramouche? I forgot about him again. Wait. Yeah, no one asked about Candace either. Where's Candace? Where's Candace? I was scared for a few minutes. I did. I really did.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. There's Sino!
Hey. It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tainari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tainari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for taking us to him.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
Why are you just standing there like a dead tree? You can't just ask someone that. Paimon and her golden lines. Keeping that too. Safe.
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them.
It kinda seemed like Candace and the village chief have something.
But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh,
Grandma.
by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
the girl.
Roman! And...
Sataria.
Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
No.
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
Yeah, we totally did not, mess with your mind.
I see.
How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
We basically mind-bricked you. We did.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
You don't mind finger guns.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying...
Thank you.
I've decided to leave the academia.
Oh.
What?
What? You're not going to be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity.
You know, your RPG 劇情真係多到玩完，真啊。
I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
Imagine my relationship with knowledge is over.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Ah!
So you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert.
Oh, that's so cute. I remember when she was so proud. Like, was proud? I remember she was like the only person who, the only desert folk that is able to get into the academia.
She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru.
Aww.
She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people.
Aww.
That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
Yeah, now that they don't have Google, they need teachers.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night.
Aww.
The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
I remember it was like her name means star, and why aren't you like doing something for the desert or something like that?
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
He's flirting.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
He's flirting.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission.
Oh, really?
As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul.
What?
Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become.
Sweats.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
I see. Such good lines.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we heard. You can feel the guilt crawling behind your back.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news.
This is so wholesome.
We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
Sataria really be like, okay, shush.
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally.
More or less. That's not what she said,
Feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
Hold on, are we supposed to say that?
Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
I thought we aren't supposed to tell him. Oh, so you really didn't know.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
Excuse me? Excuse me. We aren't supposed to invite Sataria, but we still said that you two can come together. Like, you really want to pass? We just said we're inviting the two of you, and his excuse is that he needs to look after Sataria. So you're not sure. Come on, let's. I would need some alone time with her. But we're inviting both of them.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me.
Okay, fine. I'll let you two date.
The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance, It's like a light shining in the sky.
So you really aren't gonna go back and watch it?
You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited.
I think it's better that you go back and watch it and compliment her.
Please keep dancing. And someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Someday, please, just go back, bro.
Okay, we've got all that down.
We'll be sure to give the message to Lil.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Oh. Do you think Hong Kong is a good place to
Everyone
live?
hold hands.
Lol. Not really.
Well, anyway, our preparation has been going smoothly these days. Can such good things really be happening in the desert? It's almost hard to believe.
Yes, even if you can't bring yourself to believe it, you should at least believe in those of us who are working hard to make it a reality.
Indeed. Take it one step at a time. There is still a long journey before you.
What heartwarming words.
Really, if you have the money, really, I feel like it would be better than OCE. Where is OCE, may I ask? Also, hello. What do I call you? Arav? What? I'm not sure how to break down your name. But then, if you have the money, there are so many more choices, lol. Oceania. Huh? Let me ask my Akasha. Oceania. Oh, that's around the area of Australia and New Zealand, right? Huh. Well, well, I'm not in a place to judge whether it's boring or not, but Hong Kong, not that great of a place to live. How do I know? What's up? I just finished inviting everyone to the festival, like, not festival, to the feast. Okay. Use the elemental matrix to overload or paralyze Shoki no Kami. It all comes tumbling down. I'm sorry, sir, but you're ineligible. Prevent the birth of the Forge God. Huh. Anyway, where's Scaramouche? I know, right? It's because it rolls. Where's Scaramouche? Here. Wait for 2 days. Oh, start at 7. 2 days later. Wait, would I be late if I turn it to 9:30? It starts at 7, right? I'd be 2.5 hours late. Oh, look at that structure. I still haven't been into that place. What? Okay.
Today's
It's time,
the big
right?
day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Sakai. Hello, Angus. Eat well, eat well. Wee. It's really just the few of us. Wait, we didn't invite Nahida. We didn't invite Nahida.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Sorry, we're late for 2.5 hours. Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
Well, sorry.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
Right
we sort of time skipped
Are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Bruh.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here!
Why is my head hurting? Munching Cho. Feast and celebration of the General Mahamatra in the Grand Bazaar goes as planned. The drinks are flowing, the food is delicious, and the venue is beautifully arranged. Everybody eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilo and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. ... Time passes gradually in a wonderful atmosphere and a beautiful evening.
Whoa,
Fuck.
it's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
Where is Nahida? We didn't invite her?
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast.
Oh.
Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Anyway, where's Scar?
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I think it's like on a larger scale than simply marching in to challenge the Raiden Shogun.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Except Scaramouche hit his head.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show.
Probably not the best comparison.
Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
There's one more talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Returned to the Academia, abandoned and neglected.
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Maybe my memory has been erased. I thought they're the same person, but apparently not. But like even this version of the story that I used to believe is now their version of the history. And that's pretty good.
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh?
Look
I'm
at me.
surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me. My mind was elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
It seems that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Ukitafata, their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's icon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tefata who remembers that Greater Lord Ukitafata ever existed. You and either. As a witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Wait, respect her choice. Kusanali doesn't even remember.
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
Yeah.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Why are they... Sino is complimenting Alhaitham and he's replying like it's an insult.
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Fight.
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
Oh, okay. Hello, Xianling. Only thing to do after a meal and drink is to fight.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
I like how they're just standing there.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
You flatter me. Wait. Wait, let me take a picture of this. The way he's standing with his hand, so memeable. Safe.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Sheesh. It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things I must do. Hey, Genshin? Okay, now I believe he's gay. His interaction with women now.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Oh. Smile.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Then why did you talk like that? So no, programmed to do that. I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia, that happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying.
Damn.
I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Wait, what? What's his name again? Cafe? Can't go back home? Sam is white here, too. I doesn't have emotions. So, Kazu and Racer? Racer smiles too. I've been here the whole time.
Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale.
Guess Nolly joined the one here again.
Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
I know, of course she smiles. We have a message to tell you. He tells Sataria's message to Nilu.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet.
Their interaction is so...
What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello, yes, I'm here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
A pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Then why are you standing over here when you want to eat? Go over and eat. That conversation is straight from Sims 4.
I see everything. Hey!
Oh, they aren't talking. Then I assume the three of them wouldn't be talking either.
Everyone hold hands!
Yeah.
Hey!
Nope, nothing.
I see everything.
Okay. Dot dot dot.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah, I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
Wait, what? Show me around. It's alright, don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Why did we not invite Candace again? Is Candace not included in the group of heroes? I'm falling asleep.
What's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Huh. I'm suddenly a little sleepy. Feels like I'm about to nod off. Okay, Sana is more bearable than so. I agree! I do not like Xiao, but I'm starting to warm up to Sino.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Really? I thought eating makes me sleepy.
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Why am I not at the mat? Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden? Or is it because I'm too full? Huh? Seems like someone is there. Huh?
It's me.
Oh, man. Man. Nahida, it looks like my consciousness is still connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Okay. Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
We didn't invite her. Imagine getting jump scared in Genshin.
Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time.
Ah, like when everywhere grows dark and then people get stuck in their position, and it's like all black and white, and then suddenly a ghost-looking Nahida appears.
Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
So that's what it is about, Nahida. It'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Well, just meet everyone. Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
Nah.
What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much. Everyone look in black and white, but Paimon's pelvis closer to this color.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait, huh?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right?
So you took my consciousness?
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Bruh. Bruh. Is she like stuck in the sanctuary again? 真係被搶了。做咩啫？佢唔自己行得出嚟咩？ Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. I knew this plot from a horror story. Tia is always smiling.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, the traveler, has been Lesser Lord all along.
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person.
Is she stuck again? Why can't she just be here in person?
Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune.
I like how, was it Dia who said there wouldn't be any speeches? And like, Alhaitham said Lumine would be in charge of the speeches, and now Nahida in Lumine's body is doing the speech. Sprays Dendro power. It was me all along. I'm starting to think Alhaitham's arms are glued into that position.
People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
You were doing a lot for her birthday, remember?
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
Wait, really? Is that what Allosaur is? Please, Dunya, calm down and stop drooling.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Jojo corner. See, I hear some storms. I know, right? See, just like I said, everybody is happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Nahida shows up for a surprise visit and brings the effect to its climax. The sheer joy falls in the hearts of everyone's present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And the feast ends on a perfect note. The next day.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
Of course, you can review slowly.
Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
Huh?
She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
This is the last time. This is the end of every Archon quest. I like how we're still staying at this hut. Lol. Surisana. Oh. Anyway, we're scared. Whee. Hello. Hello, myself.
Nahida!
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
Why did she actually go there though? Wasn't she just in my body?
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
We're at the stage. About the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them.
Sure.
I don't think this is good for Sumeru.
Yeah, and the system where the Akasha decides that you don't need to learn that information. What is like the Akasha shouldn't limit what people can learn and cannot learn. Paimon gets inflated. I now see how Nahida's hair highlight looks like toothpaste.
Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia.
Nice.
The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
About what happened after I fell asleep that day.
You What happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the gnosis?
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods.
Ah.
I was no match for him in that kind of situation.
Oh.
However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor.
It was a bad deal.
I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
Oh, the sky is fake thingy. Can I... Alright, you're not gonna tell me. Huh. Reason Joseph Backseat. Ha 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 ha. Why is all the strongest mission owners born in chess? I know, right? Oh, about the Balladeer.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather.
Eh?
I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features.
Eh?
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself.
Oh.
His future will be determined by fate.
Wait, what? His future will be determined by fate. His future will depend on his luck. What? So which one is it? Okay, so Nahida became a babysitter. About Fontaine. Ah! Fontaine is the next one. Fontaine is the water. The hydro region, right? I'm excited for Fontaine. It's where Mona and Lisa came from, right? Or at least where they spent a lot of time. Faith equals luck.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials.
Focalors. Okay, do some damage. The only hit the Scaramouche skill crit and damage will be dependent on his dice roll.
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Yikes. Are we not gonna ask about either? Got nothing else to say.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your brother.
Ah!
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Finally, a useful Archon. Finally, someone that cares about what our goal is. But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars. There shouldn't be any information of him in the Irminsul.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
Well, they've been here long enough. For 500 years, right?
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, There must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
What?
Go on.
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
So his memory of Mercadefata is also erased. How is that possible? We journeyed the sea of stars on all our lives until we came here. How could he possibly hail from Tefat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories? Or is it this world that has done something to him?
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Tefat?
Do you have any further intel? Do you know what he has been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Tefat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate.
Yeah. What? What? My brain cannot handle this much information. Why is this Sumerus Archon quest is so long?
And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Abyss? So there's someone even larger.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Yeah.
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
What? Fourth? And then I assume who's that? The one of the collab characters. The one with the ice ball. That would be like the 5th.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Celestia?
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Nahida, thank you. Because all the other Archons are so useless.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
No, you're helping more than the others have ever helped.
There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Take your time, take your time. We still have like 4 years to go through the other nations. Wait, 7 nations, so I guess 3 years. Joseon, Willfire, I guess 3 years. Take your time, take your time. Same here, I'll need some time to reflect on what you've said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
Then where did Paimon came from?
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Aww. Akasha pulses, the Kalpa flame rises. Oh, Silver Twig. Wait, that's the twig that turned into Nahida, isn't it? Huh? But what info are there about Paimon?
Is there anything you want to know?
No. I've got nothing else to say.
You'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. I do not get it.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Huh. 個攞就嚟爆啦！But she sleeps here. The 音樂真係幾恐怖，咁樣喺度，即係明明係一個冇人嘅地方，跟住有個 choir 喺度唱緊。Well， 咁就玩完啦，咁就睇佢嗰個，就 cause and effect。哇，好！第次小王同小吉長草王咩啊？係咁樣叫㗎中文，咁核突嘅。我記得我未試 Layla， 我記得我未試佢啊，但係試一試先。其實我未睇佢啲片，但係不過唔緊要啦。不過無端端轉過去睇，好似一啲，算啦，睇一睇啦。轉過去睇佢條片，我未睇，就係想同大家一齊睇。我隻貓成入嚟。係咪啊？要見呢？應該係咁叫，好奇怪。好，係咪啊？要見呢？好，等我睇下先。我想睇 Genshin Impact， 跟住 Layla 嗰兩條片我都係未睇嘅。Layla。佢有 demo 同埋應該係 demo 同埋佢嗰個 collective mercenary 都係未睇嘅。好，前面啊，要見呢？喂，唔好大聲嚟！喂，唔好出個咪！OK， 揾佢出嚟。但係我要出返去先，我出返去先，因為佢就會有佢啲聲喺度。原來佢用刀㗎！我完全以為佢係，佢係用書嘅添。好。做咩啊？已經呢？呢個好，睇下先。 哇，真係好靚啊！
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us. Why do I have to write so many papers? Why?
Sounds so lazy.
My guiding stars. Not now. Stars, shine for me. Huh? What are you doing up? Me? Sleepwalking, of course.
Huh? Okay. 係咪有餓了？唔知佢啊，佢好似又冇咬嘢。Angry star is sweating on destroying. Big angry star is sweating on destroying humanity. 哇！邊打交邊瞓，佢完全係一路合着咁樣行路，竟然唔係用水晶球搏人。我哋睇下佢係點 fight 嘅。
Dreaming may be an entirely new concept to the majority in Sumeru, but one person's already managed to become famous for it. Recently, the strange tales of the sleepwalking eccentric have been circulating in the academia. Rarely used telescopes quietly moving during the night. Entire theses finished between dusk and dawn, and a girl seen in the city 1 minute spotted all the way over at Caravan Rebop the next.
Huh?
The only one who can't muster the strength to investigate it is Layla herself. Chronic sleep deprivation has taken its toll on her energy levels.
Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then.
Oh, she can't
Layla's
sleep.
research primarily focuses on theoretical astrology. After receiving her cryovision, she formed a star-crusted veil with ice and frost, providing a space for her companions to study, rest, and even fight undisturbed. Sometimes, while deep asleep, a friend that Layla never knew she had will secretly come to her aid.
Huh?
When Layla crafts character talent materials, she has a chance to receive double the product, boosting the party's adventure readiness. Layla's normal attack can combo up to 3 strikes, dealing physical damage to enemies. Using her charged attack, Layla consumes a certain amount of stamina and performs 2 swift slashes to her front, dealing physical damage. Casting Layla's elemental skill creates a Curtain of Slumber and also deals AoE cryo damage. The Curtain of Slumber absorbs damage based on Layla's max HP, and absorbs cryo damage even more effectively. Layla also becomes affected by cryo for a short time when the Curtain of Slumber is created.
如果佢濕咗，跟住無端 cryo， 咁佢就會 freeze 咗。
At regular intervals, while the Curtain of Slumber is active, a Night Star is generated, which adheres to the curtain. Additionally, 2 Night Stars are generated when a character protected by the curtain casts their elemental skill. Night Stars can only be generated in this manner once per set time period, and a maximum of 4 Night Stars may exist at one time. After 4 Night Stars have been accumulated, if there are enemies in range, the Night Stars convert to shooting stars that automatically home in on enemies, dealing cryo damage on hit. No new Night Stars can be generated until all shooting stars have fired. When the Curtain of Slumber expires or is destroyed, any Night Stars present disappear along with it. If they have already converted into shooting stars and started firing, they will remain until all of them have finished firing. After unlocking the talent Like Nascent Light, while the Curtain of Slumber is present, gaining a Night Star triggers the Deep Sleep effect. Deep Sleep increases the shield strength of the character under the curtain's protection. It can be stacked up to 4 times, and is cleared when the Curtain of Slumber expires. Any disturbance is too much after a night of poor quality sleep. The only solution is to get rid of them completely. After unlocking the talent Sweet Slumber Undisturbed, the shooting stars fired by Layla's elemental skill deal increased damage based on Layla's max HP.
Alright.
Stars, shine
So she uses HP set. Millilith set, I
Layla's
assume.
elemental burst unleashes a soporific celestial dream sphere that continuously fires starlight slugs at enemies within range, dealing cryo damage. When a starlight slug hits an enemy, a night star is also generated on nearby curtains of slumber. Each curtain of slumber can gain only one night star in this manner per set time period.
Huh.
Layla knows the pain of sleep deprivation all too keenly and naturally wouldn't wish it on any of her companions. In battle, Layla uses her elemental skill to create a protective curtain of slumber for her teammates and starts accumulating night stars. A full quota of night stars will convert into shooting stars that target nearby enemies and deal cryo damage, supporting the battle effort. When energy is full, Layla unleashes her elemental burst to create a celestial dream sphere, which continuously fires starlight slugs at enemies in range to deal cryo damage, while also increasing the production of night stars,
Definitely a support.
helping her teammates to comfortably slide their way to victory.
都有戰嘅，嗰個唔係佢嚟
People have
嘅。
two sides to their personality, but it's not often that the contrast between them is as stark as Layla's. She spends her waking hours crushed by stress over her schoolwork, yet when sleepwalking, her mind is sharp and lucid. She casts aside her unproductive feelings of self-doubt and gets much accomplished. But perhaps she should count her blessings. Finding a goal in life is difficult enough as it is, and having any chance at all to pursue it undisturbed is nigh on impossible. Enjoy life while things are still uncomplicated. Go and do the things you want to do. Because once you reach a certain age, things can never go back to being as simple as they once were.
Damn. I guess she's very young then. I guess she is very young. Oh, 咁我哋可以試下佢啦。我唔記得開返個聲添。Sleeping when awake, awake when sleeping 。真啊。我返我隻貓出嚟先。I did. Okay. Let's just check. Wisteria cat. Okay. Hold on. 唔係呢個。呢個。Okay. 喐咗。好。我真係覺得嗰啲歌聲有啲恐怖。但係幾好聽嘅，但係有啲恐怖。你隻貓咩？哦，唔係，我隻貓係真係我隻貓。好，係 F5。Fantastical evening star。好靚啊！佢好靚，但係佢。Adela's elemental skill puts forward this shield known as the Curtain of Slumber for party members. Night stars will be created both by the shield itself and when the character within uses an elemental skill. Once the Curtain of Slumber has accumulated 4 night stars and there are opponents nearby, these night stars will transform into homing shooting stars, dealing cryo damage. Adela's elemental burst will unleash a celestial dream sphere that constantly attacks nearby opponents, dealing cryo damage. When it attacks hits, it will generate 1 night star for nearby curtains of slumber. Additional elemental orbs will drop during. Okay.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us.
已經死完啦。佢頂帽好搞笑喎，佢頂帽係連住喺佢條頸度嘅喎，即佢都幾靚啊！但係佢幾弱，即係佢好弱咯，所以先至係4星。咁得意嘅，佢個 idol animation 係會整咗佢個 out 出嚟。條裙呢？長襪襪褲嚟嘅，幾靚幾靚，我幾中意佢個頭髮，最靚應該係佢個頭髮。同 FGO 一樣，抽4星難過抽5星，真啊！1星2抽啲唔好咩？難抽啲㗎。No, where's tell? Oh. How did I do that? OK， 等陣啊，等陣啊。其實係應該有條尾嘅，但係就其實我最翼就會遮住咗條尾咯。等陣啊，等我搞一搞佢。你試下會唔會唔遮住先？OK。啊！去咗邊啊？我喺呢度。等陣啊！啊！咁好難撳啊 ！cancel。咁樣咯，咁樣。How did I do that？ 佢default係白色嘅，所以係白色。咁樣得唔得 ？BB 床嗰啲搖籃玩具係啊。What's the cat ears now？ I choose。Cause why do I have to write so many papers? Why？ 哦，其實佢真係幾靚，但我就中意 Mona 多啲咯。佢條裙都幾靚，其實。但係我真係即係我對 Mona 嘅感情真係超越唔到嘅。同埋我都唔係好識佢，可能遲啲啲故事有佢我先至會再對佢有啲咩評價。200秒唔係一條正常嘅嘛？因為佢 default 呢條尾嘅 default 係白色咯，跟住我未得閒搞佢，我得閒搞佢嘅時候就可能可以將佢變咗做黑色。Coming where at? What does that mean?
The night is cold.
Oh. 但佢係based on HP 嘅。
Not now.
所以就
I'll protect us.
其實我都未必會抽到，未必抽到我就冇機會用，咁我就咁中意佢。
The night is cold.
咁啊，其實如果講緊冰嚟講咧，其實真係好多角色可以用，佢就冇話有咩咁特別咯，所以就因為如果講緊冰角有盾咧，係，但佢嗰個佢個 combo 完嘅時候，佢會拎粒星星出嚟打咧，好得意。但係講緊冰角有盾就會諗起隻貓先咯。而隻貓係直情係可以保，即係隻貓係保師嚟嘅，咁樣就即係其實贏好多咯。應該會好少人真係會用佢。但係
Let the show begin. Stars shine for me.
但係佢真係幾靚，所以要用嘅人都會特登去用佢。 有冇太長扣分？佢嗰對襪褲嚟嘅添啊，佢唔係着襪添啊，襪褲嚟嘅。我想抽睇下可唔可以上面抽埋公子啊？我想講公子咧，我係唔小心抽到嘅，我其實唔想抽佢。我都真係想抽Wisteria 嗰個修女。其實我都唔係好中意個修女嘅，但係佢個英文配音係Ruby 嘅 Wisteria 家姐，所以就諗住即係都要嘈一嘈咁。但係嗰陣真係嗰陣咧係唔識嘅，嗰陣係想要嗰隻寫星咧，我就會係咁抽，跟住係抽到抽埋咗我唔想要嘅五星咯。跟住而家就學得識啦，而家就我唔想要個五星咧，我係絕對唔會抽嘅，因為係會真係會抽到而就會搞到你冇晒啲成。因為寫星真係好難抽，即係個係有得整呢個嘅有機會幫佢升。係啊，但其實好多角色都可以嘅，即係佢話係整書會可以有機會 double 到嘛，好似牛啤度都係做到一樣嘢嘅，一陣間睇下先。哦，唔係導遊，係啊，唔係導遊。睇下先。Victor Albedo 係咪都係有呢個 talent？Essential weapon essential material， 哦佢唔係，應該係 Eula。係啊，呢個 Eula 都係一樣，可以有10% chance 就會10% 嘅機會會 double 到。但係佢都係幾得意嘅，我就俾面抽一抽，但我淨係得你睇下。187，我淨得187咋，我可以係咁易抽幾下，抽幾下，睇下會唔會抽到咁樣。聽人講喺封面入邊嘅角色都會入卡池嘅角色，咁博士咪邊個係博士啊？邊個係博士啊？問好，都係咁易抽下，睇抽唔抽到你啦，抽唔到就算。睇下先，唔會無端出咗廿個，哦唔會，我先抽完。咦，我距離個四星有幾遠啊？唔係喎，唔係咁計嘅，佢出咗5星就代替咗嗰一個實抽嘅。4星啦，應該17月幾多食1600，係藍色頭髮嗰個，哦係啊，就有機會抽到咯。等陣藍色頭髮嗰個係講緊佢咯，定係講緊咩行抽啊？等陣藍色頭髮抽差唔多就算。哦，Well， 就係咁啦。就係咁啦，咁就隨緣咯，睇下之後幾時會抽到咯。遠洋中執行官第2職 The Doctor， 頭先嗰個佢都唔喺度，佢都未有得玩嘅。啊 fuck！ 點解我無端端 enhance 咗？蠢咗！我唔係應該撳呢個噶啊！我唔係應該撳呢個噶，我應該撳 refine。搶咗添，都係17隻唔緊要。遲啲會入等下咯，真係唔知喎。因為有係咯，等下啦。 因為而家都淨係得公子同埋咩啫嘛，傘兵啫嘛。只會拜拜，你唔抽係嘛？定係你會抽？但係一出博士就會唔用佢咁樣。啊！喺邊度頭先？哇！你睇下，唉，真係令人沮喪。啊！又可以整多個5名refine 5嘅。精靈馬喺邊度睇㗎？啊係，等陣 refine 埋佢先，唔好壓手啲位。耶 R5 啊！唉，就抽彈全石等直希亞博士多嚟到。佢哋兩個都迪希亞就應該有啲機會多咯，但係就唔知要等幾時咯。跟住博士就真係唔知要等幾多年啦。星雲物喺呢度啲，但係咧每個角色咧都會有自己嘅星雲物嘅。呢度一啲就每個角色有5個，跟住星雲物係有5款嘅呢度。而星雲物係有唔同嘅系列嘅，咁唔同系列就係、如果你將啲系列2個揀埋一齊，又有啲咩 bonus 啊？跟住如果個系列4個又有咩 bonus 啊？咁樣就好難刷嘅呢啲，即係呢啲 stats 咧勁難刷咯。下個國家，下個國家係水國啦，期待。其實我不嬲都想去水國。呢啲好難刷嘅，就係要即係刷到啲 stats 好好，跟住就成個角色就會勁啲咁樣。每個角色都有。哦，我唔知偷咗佢呢個擺咗喺邊度。睇佢幾靚，要望下 Mona 先。Mona 真係好靚，但係頭先呢兩條邊真係幾得意嘅，但係，好啦，睇完啦，玩完啦，每國劇情1個執行官，即係另外1個執行官自己走咯。咩話？睇唔明嘅。呢個仲要做4先。跟住呢啲有排做喎，咁多嗌唔出嚟。今日就玩完啦，草國條線終於玩完啦，都係想學你啲。睇下住邊 type 咯。我嗰陣都係辛苦了，係啊，我嗰陣都係，我唔記得我為咗抽邊個而冇抽新學嘅嗰陣係，我諗應該係2.4，2.4我係為咗抽邊個，真係唔記得咗。但我嗰陣係 skip 咗佢㗎，即係冇抽到底咯。嗰陣都有係咁意抽下嘅，但係就冇抽到底，因為就為咗抽另一個。得閒幫我睇下個 account。係啊，我一陣間去 Discord 睇下，都睇下有冇人 rate 先。我都要食飯啦。咪等陣講埋先。講下我個 schedule 喺度。係聽日4點係繼續 Pokemon， 耶！Hello Delia， 但係我哋收台啦。辛苦，係等陣講埋先。 禮拜四聽日4點係 Pokemon 要打道館啦，因為我喺度等緊升 level， 係咪係咁講咧？因為我喺度練緊，我即係練緊啲黑電嘅，係喎，係咪見呢個奇樹大家都好中意嘅奇樹？我就會去打電管啦，同埋打埋其他，可能打啲寶珠就令到我隻電單車識飛咁樣。跟住係咯，跟住禮拜六就會係玩 Ruby 嘅新遊戲，好興奮啊！太耐冇掂過 Ruby 啲嘢。跟住禮拜六夜晚就會係去 Popple 神個台嗰度講下之前幾年前斷斷續續喺韓國住過嘅事咁樣，同埋都會有其他人都會講下其他國家咁樣。咁我就同寶家就會負責講南韓咁樣啦，喺 Purple 神個台嗰度9點嘅。跟住禮拜日又係 Pokemon 啦，我絕對唔係想追人。Hello, Annie, Mickey. Hello. I'm about to end the stream though. 打完都不會飛嚇？唔係俾佢食多幾次三文治，佢就會識飛㗎啦咩？Okay, I'm streaming Pokemon tomorrow at my 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 a.m. And then Saturday it's gonna be Ruby Arrowfell. I'm so excited for it because I haven't been touching any Ruby content for a while. I'm still waiting for Ice Queendom to release all of its dubbed episodes because I cannot stand the Japanese dub. I need the English dub. And then it's gonna be Arrowfell at Saturday Eastern Time 1 a.m. And then I'm gonna have a collab talking about my experience living in South Korea. It's gonna be a Cantonese channel, Cantonese stream though, at Purple's channel. I'm gonna send out the links when it happens and retweeting on Twitter. And then Sunday it's gonna be Pokemon again. Eastern Time 1 a.m. OK 好，如果你覺得同眼神打人長線飛的話well 係飛㗎啦，佢只可以滑長，係啊，即係我叫嗰個做飛啦。跟住單車唔識飛喎，奇少正，自己升上去冇限制。我琴日都有講啊，琴日就係話即係你哋咪話即係佢嗰道館咧，佢會同你講話你而家可以容易啲捉到，同埋可以控制到level 幾多嘅 mon 咁樣 ，level 幾多嘅重咁樣。跟住佢嗰陣我打完草館嘅時候，係咪草館？係我打完草館嘅時候，佢話30 level 啊嘛，跟住我就勁驚嗰啲過咗即係我啲重過咗30 level， 我就控制唔到佢。跟住我同啲同學傾，先至發覺原來係我自己大嘅係冇所謂噶咯。出嚟，所以我係將啲重一到30我就收埋咗，跟住去練緊其他嗰啲咯。但係都好嘅，即係我要練下其他嗰啲，我先至可以即係打其他館嘅時候可以嚇到佢哋咯。嗱，我就近排就練翻啲我哋去打電啊嘛，聽日咁練電係石會黑電咁，所以我就練緊啲石嗰啲。係咪石嗰啲啊？定土嗰啲啊？已經唔記得咗。但係總之就練緊啲重，就等我可以打得輕鬆啲咁樣。潘若琪真啦，聽日一齊 whisk 嗰啲重係咪99咧？唔係啊，我練佢哋而家都仲有20幾30咋，佢都20幾30咋。唉，我今晚都要做下聽日份功課，所以就係都唔會好多時間打，所以佢哋都唔會好高 level。即係咁啦，跟住我哋去 rate 人啊！睇下有邊個可以 rate 先睇下先，可以有個 friend 可以 rate so chat 好。佢玩緊 Minecraft， 佢都好似唔係好常 stream。都好似喺 test 咗一陣 ，XP 加 XP 糖，但係升到會升得快啲。我從來都冇食過啲糖喎， 我從來都冇食過啲糖，我從來都冇留意打嗰啲洞係會送啲咩，我淨係留意到佢會送嗰啲羽毛咯。我去研究一下。生活世界飛，生活世區內，衝刺跳高滑翔游水爬山。哦，即係個次序係咁樣係嘛？跳高滑翔。做咩冇點幫過？辛苦晒，跟住辛苦晒冇可能，辛苦晒冇 fire， 辛苦晒Animaki， 跟住辛苦晒都有，加咗你就可以同意，老實加咗你好友同意一下。哦，原來嗰個係你係嘛？呢個好同意咗。跟住辛苦晒千靈，辛苦晒老神。look緊。So Central's coming warrior， 跟住辛苦晒 Ray， 辛苦晒 Night， 辛苦晒thanks for coming Arfar。That's how to reach your name 跟住辛苦晒小藍帽，係有個手飛可以嘅。不是神罪，又真喎。好，快啲去食飯，會嘅，都睇埋 YouTube 嗰邊有冇得錄上去先。辛苦晒冇先，辛苦晒。都係錄唔到啦，我見到 Night 同埋 Ray 打咗好多嘢，我哋頭先喺度討論緊個故事。好，咁揾唔到啦，錄唔到上去啦。咁我哋就去 read 啦。好，follow my Twitter, follow my Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. And then I'll see you. Also join my Discord if you want. The link is in my Twitch bio. 係可以 join 個 Discord server 嘅。跟住就係咁啦。聽日就4點，聽日就係香港時間4點見啦。聽日my next stream is gonna be tomorrow at 3 AM Eastern time. Okay. 哦，守護晒天能，而家見到，拜拜拜拜。守護晒廣東甜，邊個喺度 unmute 緊？嚇，首歌播完㗎啦。